evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Back again. Like everything's coming through. And we are continuing with Scarlet Nexus. Let's see. We left off yesterday, we were in the Chapter 10 dungeon. So we just have to finish off Chapter 10, 11, and a whole bunch of bonding. And maybe even some grinding for SAS levels. Because, as I said before, from the first playthrough, and there shouldn't be that much difference in this playthrough, because I haven't really gained that many levels over when I finished the game the first time. From the first playthrough, the final dungeon and the endings took up a whole stream. So I'd like to do things and have everything all set and ready to go into the last dungeon by the time we're done today. If at all possible, at least be in the bonding event portion after Chapter 11, so that I can hope, if there's anybody that's not up to SAS level 6, I can focus on them off stream to get them ready. And past couple of days I've been talking about it, about how I've been leaning towards Lost Odyssey to play after we finish Shining in the Holy Ark. Well, there was a game coming out that I completely forgot about that I really wanted to play. It came out today and I picked it up, so unfortunately Lost Odyssey and Eternal Poison, and there's like, it's like another 1 or 2 games that I usually have on like the short list to play next. They're kinda gonna have to be backburnered for that one.
Please, Kyoka. We'll do this. Let's get rid of them.
Use it!
Too slow! The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's up to you. That seems to be the spot. I'll do it! Checkmate.
Milk, Sonny!
You pay. It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
It was thanks to my power.
You can do it. Lend me your power.
My power is yours!
We can't give up. Support me. That seems to be the spot. It's over.
Sonic, let's finish this!
Please, Kyoka.
You got this! Leave nothing!
There's nowhere to run. Let's keep going.
Make sure I'm going the right way, so I usually get turned around in fights, and I'm glad I checked. Definitely going the wrong way. God damn it. Alright, let's go surfing.
Let's fly.
Back to the outer shell portal. I'll try to break it.
My power is yours. Don't fail.
Hey, Wabon, how you doing?
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Finish it, Kasane.
I'll do it.
Oh, you did?
That was a good attack.
I actually had fun with it. I definitely liked it better than the one in 6. Not that the one in 6 isn't fun too, but the one in Kiwami 2 was a lot better.
That seems to be the spot.
Now. We did it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's keep going.
It's yeah, it's like an alternate story following Majima. It's like 4 chapters long. I will say, wait till you have all 4 chapters of it unlocked to do it. Like a new chapter will unlock as you go through the game.
Let's fly.
Because they cliffhanger from chapter to chapter pretty bad. So you're gonna want to play all 4 chapters at once.
Some are close to their limit.
Now. I'll kill you.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance. I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
Help me, Shiden.
Sunny doesn't care about walls.
I'm rooting for you.
Cut the noise.
I'm
Do
out.
this!
Lend me your power.
You've got this.
Let's get rid of them.
It was thanks to my power.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was brilliant. Are you hurt?
I'll leave it to
Shouldn't
you.
be. Hazaro. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Now!
I'll do it. It's over.
Sonic!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Give it to me, Arashi.
That seems to be the spot.
Yeah, there's been a lot of games coming out lately.
Some are close to their limit.
Like, I had completely forgotten about Fuga.
It's all in how you use it.
It's up to you. Please, Kyoka. Please, Yumito.
Leave nothing.
Got it. It's over.
Let's have some fun.
Good decision. It's gone, but I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power.
Enemy is done.
Oh shit, there's an invisible one here.
Lend it to me.
That seems to be the spot.
We'll do
Are
this.
you okay?
For you, Kasane.
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
I'll do it.
Go, Kasane!
I'm off. Help me, Shiden. Lend me your power. Please, Yumito.
There's nowhere to run.
I'm taking this.
All right, looks like it lost us.
Just use it!
Thanks, Sugumi.
Beat it.
Run, youngster! I need your help.
Some are close to their limit.
Don't fail.
How's this?
My power is yours.
Use it will.
Leave nothing.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet!
Come on. Be on guard.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Got
And those things are a pain in the ass, but that's also because they were always bosses before. Now they just show up as normal enemies. Should be the boss floor for Chapter 10.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Oh wait, I remember the boss of this level is just running down the collapsing bridge.
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident. I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe! What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
farther down. Maybe we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge!
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Relax and use SAS. Good decision.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
It's up to you.
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone. Just use it!
With this monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
I'm off.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Give it to me, Arashi.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Yoka, you're on!
Right!
That's basically a combination I like to use all the time in the game. Is the other protagonist and Kyoka at the
We may
same
have fallen,
time.
but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
Then plus either Hanabi or Shiden for
So
the
this is the
add
real
an element to it.
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru! The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate. and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
I always thought that my mom was attacked and killed by another 11 years ago, but I was wrong. It was Togetsu that killed her. Great other assault on Lokusho City. The instance where the city was completely laid to waste. I remember it. Yuito, you were saying that the old OSF hospital in Lokusho City, that's when your mother... Togetsu took advantage of the other attack to kill Wakana in order to take her brain. The more I learn about them, the more I hate them. Hey, those people in Togetsu want to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff. Even things that are important to people. Everything would be gone. Even us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. How could that happen? Would I have never existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the result. Now that I think of it, it's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support these methods now. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to stop it. Seriously. Let's build the future of this world with our own hands. Can't remember if there's any fighting here, if it's just run to the area. I think it's just run to the area.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years. This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay, I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca, though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad Gate is reacting!
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
This is the same as before. What is this place? The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago. This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Yeah, so the scenes here are slightly different too, because in Yuito's, you don't get to see all the stuff she's seeing. And you have a section where you're running as Yuito to come here. Like, little 5-year-old Yuito.
You're Kasane.
Oh,
One day, I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Now, she has to fight stuff in the cutscene on Yuito's side, but
Yuito?
since I'm controlling her now, do I actually fight the stuff?
Mother, look out!
Nah, looks like it's still a cutscene.
Mother, hurry!
Yes.
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety.
That is Yuito's dream that he has at the start of his campaign.
Understood.
And
Come this
also
way.
where he got his power from. Not sure why he got his power just by meeting her, but I don't think they ever really explained that.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
All right, then.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
Take me to your time.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito...
Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion. Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it. but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Alright, time for bonding.
I can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too.
Alright.
Kasane, are you starting to remember?
Yuito looks very comfortable.
Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
Okay.
Careful, it gets bugs easily. It's okay, I'm good at extermination too.
Really? I'm so happy.
Beautiful. The way the flowers are arranged, how they're growing, and how they were raised, it's all carefully thought out. I take care of flowers to keep them around as long as possible. Dry flowers or pressed flowers might be a good idea too. No. No level up with Tsugumi.
Hey, I'm grateful.
There's nothing especially wrong, but I think I'm feeling a little unhealthy. I'll read it carefully.
This is for me?
You know what I like, Kasane? I was wondering whether I should buy this or not. I got interested when I was reading a fishing magazine. I guess you can get some big ones even in a tributary like Mizuhigawa.
Look, Kasane, it seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
And bot episode.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement. Although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
I asked you if you wanted to cook with me, right? That made me remember something about Naomi. When Naomi gave me the recipe, she told me she wanted me to make it for you. She was worried about you, saying you skipped meals if she didn't say anything. She told you that much. Oh, Naomi, I'm fine. I eat to survive. Right, Gemma? Yeah, there's a lot we have to do. so we'll eat and survive. I'm short on time, so it's hard to complete, but I put together a list of things about the past we should be careful of. It'll be a battle between others and Togetsu designed children who are after Wakana the date we're going to the old to make sure to stay on our toes. I know I'm repeating myself, but I don't even know what might happen when the individual meet themselves in the past. Past Kasane should be at the Randall residence in Suo, so I don't expect a problem there, but make sure you stay in Lokusho City just in case, that's all. As far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Yeah, I guess it was around then. Colonists' goal is to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transform humans into others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon. And the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent of the moon. Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all to Earth. They enveloped the Earth with the belt of other particles. The colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two birds with one. Yeah, they could kill two birds with one stone by also preventing the population from growing again. So that's the reason the Instinction Belt came to be. And does that mean the moon's plan succeeded? I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, so I had no idea what happened up there. Can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. This is just conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis, regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon is responsible for the others descending onto Earth. No matter what their initial objectives may have been, continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, that's even though they have more advanced technology than we do. That is why I believe they are still being threatened by the others. Others on the moon, too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, that's your homeland, and where your family was. I really appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. Alright, we're all caught up on those. Did Tsugumi, did Gamma.
Because of the way I look, people sometimes mistake me for a child. You've always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer? That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
Damn, 4 presents to give him.
Thank you.
Works well down to the smallest parts.
This is very nice.
It may be a bit too heavy for me, but challenging oneself is important. I shall do my best. Yeah, flexing now. Yep.
This is amazing. Thank you.
This will be put to perfect add-on for my weapon. I will certainly put it to use. Yes, I still have not used it in actual battle. First, I will use it to train every day. Practice makes perfect. Box of Pro Protein.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Could this be? Is this the pro model that gives results 3 times as fast? Can I really have this? Thank you very much. I did not know you had such profound knowledge of protein, Kasane. We did Gemma, we did Luca, we did Tsugumi, Hanabi and Yuito are left from Yuito's squad.
Thanks.
I want to tighten my abs up some more. I really want that hourglass figure.
I should talk to Hanabi.
Wow, I'm so happy.
I want to hone my pyrokinesis more, and this will be good practice for making small flames.
No way! Thank you!
Wow, that's so cute and retro. It's just what a girl wants. Lighting this lamp on a quiet night? Oh, how romantic.
Oh, Kasane! Do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go.
Girl talk.
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day.
Just 80%.
Maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right.
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
So it comes down to those two options.
Hi, everybody!
I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF. And I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF, so I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck?
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
Okay, so her 6 activates on her 3rd aerial weapon hit.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see. Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
I was thinking that someday you and I will be far away from each other and won't be able to just chat like this, and it made me sad. Just tell me when you're leaving, and we'll have a quick going away party. We'll go shopping and have tea. Is there anything you want to do? I haven't even decided anything yet, and you're already talking like that. Something I want to do? I can't really think of anything, so tea, I guess. I like talking to you, Hanabi. You like talking to me? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's have tea, then we can talk a lot. It's a date. So, Yuito is the last one of Yuito's squad I need to hit up.
Whoa, thanks.
This is the newest version. Baki info is always being updated, so I have to check it constantly.
Hey, Kasane. Remember how I called you a lone wolf before? Now that I think about it, I was wrong. You're no lone wolf. You're the one carrying everyone.
I feel like that's more your specialty.
Really? I think you're pretty good at it yourself. All of us count on you, including me.
You're pretty kind sometimes.
Whoa, thanks.
There's so many. I have to think about how I'll arrange them. Happy to have a lot of the same one.
I wonder if Yuita's okay.
Whoa, thanks.
Bucky's light. It's lighting up the area, and my heart, too.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
Can you give me a more detailed critique of the lunch I made? I want to consider it for next time. If I have to say something, I guess it was a little bland. You're very serious about this. What's so fun about housework? I never really thought about it. The sense of achievement, maybe? I like planning out the steps and doing things in order. It's like winning a game when I can clean up efficiently. Also, I used to do housework for myself, but now I'm doing it for someone else. It's a different kind of happiness to make someone else happy. Alright, so that's all of Yuito Squad done. Time for Kasane Squad, which means we start with the shithead, who could possibly be her love interest. Does this mean you like my power? Yeah, I'll take it.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes, what do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. Can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. but I did learn something while watching.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
We're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Hey, are you free tomorrow afternoon? We should spar again. I want to get you back for last time. One day isn't going to make much of a difference in results. I don't have time to train with you every day. You're saying that because you're afraid I'll win. I just got over a wall and I'm feeling great. One day is plenty of time to get better. Don't want to spar, then let's do it in real combat. We'll see who can take down the most others. You have no right to refuse. I swear, it looked like he was making progress and now he just went back to 100% douche. Wow, does he really not have anything? Is he the only one that doesn't have a gift you can give him this cycle? Or this chapter? Yeah, shit. No bonding event, no gifts to give him. He's just completely shut out this chapter. She doesn't have anything either. But she does have a bond event.
Oh, Kasane, perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved. But I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news. Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
Alright, so I finally have the second duplicate.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
I remember the first time I came to Suo on a mission. I learned the information about it in Togetsu, but when I saw it for myself for the first time, I was shocked at how different it was. I guess it was culture shock, that it was the first time I'd experienced a culture outside of Togetsu. Everyone I met was so full of emotion. Being raised in such a cold place, I'm not surprised you were shocked by people from the outside. I tried to think only of my mission, but in my heart I was jealous of the people around me. They had so many emotions that I didn't. I suppose that looking up to them and trying to fit in is what made me who I am now. So all that's left is Arashi. Where is she? Here she is.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Oh, you got a commercial use case. You know I'm putting this in the hideout. This game is rumored to train your power just by playing it. So, this is like work, right? Yep.
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
We're doing Copy this. That. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then.
Hey, Arashi! She does whatever she wants.
Like you're one to talk, Kasane. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Help me, Kagura. Let's go, Kyoka. Together, Yuito. Help me, Shiden.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless. It's over. I trust you, Kasane. We're doing this. Let's get rid of them. Push through.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Don't fail.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Time for stealth.
Help me, Gemma. Let's do this. Together, Yuito. Help me, Shiden.
The enemy shell is broken, Kasane.
Got it. Checkmate.
Now's the time to attack.
I'm rooting for you.
Run, youngster. We'll corner it.
I trust you, Kasane. Leave nothing.
Useless. It's over.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Let's keep going.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that.
I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
They're not going to stop me.
I'm counting on you.
I trust you, Kasane.
We're doing this.
Don't fail.
Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving in. Understood. You be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki won't be able to move.
Good. All in.
So she is worried. We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
It's over! We did it.
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
Holy shit.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though. Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
Memories are a problem. I wonder if there's an easy way to erase them. Although erasing them from another person's brain is too much like personality rehabilitation for my liking. Well, I remembered, so I thought I'd read his letters again, but unfortunately I threw them all away. It's really too bad. I don't think the garbage dissolution has started yet, so why don't you go get them out? Think about it. This unit doesn't separate trash. I'm not digging letters out of an unsanitary place like that. And I do believe that's everybody. So time to start the next chapter.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Phase 11, Feeling Unraveled, Time Together.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much
Every time they say her name, I
Let me
keep
know
hearing
when you're ready.
Wakanda, and I think of Black Panther. Right there when Tsugumi's like, we will protect Wakanda.
Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
I suspect Yuito's resolved to do everything we can, but it's not like you have actually seen an entanglement in person. I mean, you'd be using an unstable power to enter that completely mysterious Kunad Gate to unravel the entanglements. Is that even possible? Jiden's right. I haven't seen the entanglements before, and I honestly don't know how to unravel them, but we're the only ones who can do it. That's why we're going. Thank you for worrying about us, Jiden. I promise we're not going to fail. I don't remember ever being worried, so go unravel that entanglement and get back here. Got it? Oh, Jiden. Shithead to the end.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go. Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made...
Trading Hanabi for Shiden, since Shiden's still level 5. So right now, it looks like Tsugumi, Luca, and Kagero are the ones that are lagging behind. But I have a feeling they'll get Bond events after this chapter. So I wonder how many am I going to have to pump full of gifts or take on random missions to get them up.
Is this other an illusion?
Let's do this.
It sure looks real.
Together, as long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Let's regroup now.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Got it! Useless. It's over.
This is nothing.
Got it!
I trust you, Kasane.
We're doing this.
Navi, fire! This is what I see.
Checkmate. Got it. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
Beat it. I'll do it.
Great job. That was a good move.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Yeah, so it's the hold Y, and then the third aerial weapon hit. What is his gonna be? Hold Y. Same, third aerial hit. That's weird, because hers are the exact same inputs for both of them. Yuito's were different. Well, I guess they both happened on his 5th ground hit. But the first one with him was, Hanabi was holding Y in the air, and Shiden was holding Y on the ground.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Burn it!
Yeah, right.
Do this!
Let's go.
Some are close to their limit.
Let's keep going.
I need your help.
It's over. That seems to be the spot.
Oh, that was it? I thought there was gonna be a second wave.
I feel it. Us together. I feel it.
Seems to be the combo of 4 that I use the most. And all the ones over here is situational. Yep, we'll probably finish it tomorrow.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
You have to remember, it's 2 different characters you have to go through the game with.
Kasane, that day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours.
How you doing,
with me.
Nami? Haven't seen you in a while.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome.
Brandy still, or something new
Is that
today?
what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
I'm counting
Is
on
that
you.
50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
I'll do it!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Got it! It's over.
Now, Kasane!
I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't have a problem going through both characters, is I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, the battle system's a lot of fun.
Thanks, Gumi.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it! It's over.
Us together. I feel it. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi?
Alright, see ya.
And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Help me, Gemma! I trust you, Kasane. Burn it!
I trust you, Kasane. Fine.
Let's take it down while it's burning. That seems to be the spot.
Push through. Take him out quick.
We can do it now!
Come on. I have it.
We'll corner it. Help me, Gemma. We're doing this. Hanami, fire! I have to do something.
Use my eyes.
It's down. Let's finish it. That seems to be the spot.
Leave the rest to me.
Be on guard.
through. Let's go, Kyoka.
The two of us can do this!
Put it down!
Let's do this.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Check. Us together. It should unravel.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Mom goes back so that she can be killed.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Yuito. Kasane.
body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. 2, to ensure the history where I received the Red Strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. But my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3, to erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the Red Strings power, who is from a different time than you two, passes through the Kunad Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos Terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. Yes, I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy I was able to see my precious children grow up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito Kasane, I will always love you. Wakana Sumeragi. Alright, so we need to talk to everybody, but since I did that level, one little pass, about 15 minutes passed, so I'm going to go take my break, and then when I come back, we'll complete this and start working on bonds. We need to get everybody up to 6 before we start the last chapter. So, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So we did level during that, finally. I was going for the extension. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement. I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Alright, time to max out all the bond
Welcome back.
levels.
I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Hey, Kasane. Our mother. She loved us. Yeah, just knowing that Mother loved me makes me feel stronger. Could be because our mother was a strong person. Strong and as kind as could be. Yeah, she was dignified, had a strong core, and was kind. I'm proud she was my mother. Yeah, but to tell the truth, I wanted to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her too, but we have to move on. With Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Alright, that's all the gifts to be given.
Thank you.
Even though I can teleport, there's so many places I have not been. It's a big world.
I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
This is very nice.
Maybe this will give me washboard abs. I have been trouble getting my muscles to show.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even learn the term bell pepper until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right.
Was that like an early recording and then they changed the term later and didn't re-record it?
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am.
Hey, Shadow, how you doing?
I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just
Did you
work
stream
together as a
today,
group?
or were you taking a break off?
I see your point. But I don't know if I'm capable of
Oh,
inspiring
yeah,
other
that
people
seems to be
act
going around.
like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not
It
what
seems
you
like
said yourself.
Different regions
Those
are
with strong
having
wills naturally
issues that,
draw people to
I don't
them.
know, almost like
You
they're
said
just
that.
it's passing
Right
around
now,
or something.
You have a clear goal and will.
But I'm constantly
I'm sure there will
hearing
be
about
people who
different
will help you
areas
if you asked.
having
I
issues.
see.
It just seems to be
I suppose
always
I can't
happening
argue
somewhere.
against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support.
Were you
as I
still
face
playing
this nation's
that
issues,
Far Cry game,
even
or
if
did you
things
already
don't
finish
change
it?
right away. One day, duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open.
Josie, he's
unashamed
doing
of who
fine.
They are.
I'll help you however I can, too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless, not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15.
Yep.
16.
Josie's,
17.
since it's summertime and it's
It
hot,
doesn't
he tends
seem
to
like he's
hang out
listening.
closer
having
to
too
like
much
the air
fun.
conditioning vents
I'll
now.
leave him alone.
I will become strong. Then I will work for what I believe and gather anyone who would assist me. If I want to change this country, first I must change myself. I must thank you for making me realize that, Kasane. Thank you very much. Also, what you said was revolutionary. Don't mention it. I think you can do it. What I said? What are you talking about? You said that barbells and societal problems are the same. When I heard that, a fighting spirit sprouted in me. Of course, I do not mean that I will take this on my own. The kind of spirit that urges me to solve each problem as I encounter and defeat it. I will not forget this as I continue my training. Bye. How grindy are the Far Cry games? I don't think I've ever really played one.
Are you sure?
There are people who say you can just look at the map data, but a soldier should have the terrain memorized. There's not really anything else I can do with him, it's just a Team Bond episode. Yuito is right here.
Thanks.
Wow, 10 pre-made side dishes. Maybe I'll try making them.
I should talk to Luca.
Thank you so much.
How did you get that? I never thought I'd see him like this. It's so rare, I thought it was an urban legend. I'm so happy right now. Yeah, I've always heard that those games, the stories are actually really short. It's mostly just all the side stuff you do that lengthens them out.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
I think that's a bot. I had a follow yesterday from a similar name, and it was like
I'll tend to my weapons later.
instantly gone from my followers list. It's even gone from my activity feed. I remember a couple of months ago we had this problem too, where every day you were just getting follows from bot accounts that would just disappear the next day. So I have a feeling it's doing the same thing again.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I'm going to do it with a good view.
Burn it. All right. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
This is pretty good.
Yeah, I have a feeling, cause like I said, I got one just like that yesterday, and it's gone, like completely gone. Like it doesn't even show up on my event list. So I have a feeling
Hey,
for a little while it's going to be that again, where the bots are just
a lot has happened since then.
spam following people.
When was that?
I don't even know what the hell's the point of it.
When we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
Maybe,
All right.
but
Let's both be careful.
I mean, is there any Twitch competitor that,
There's more of them than
like,
I thought.
even if they did manage
How are
to
things with
throw
you,
Twitch
Yuito?
down for a couple of hours, is there really a competitor that's popular enough that people are going to flock to it?
I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
I mean, YouTube shoots itself in the foot.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito...
Because I've heard several creators, like, they've made videos talking about how when they go live, it ruins their stats and their payouts.
Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. We did it. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's all right. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
I'm not done yet. Let's keep going.
Too slow.
We did it. Let's keep going. We did it.
Yeah, and that's one of the biggest part of it is that I don't know what the hell they did, but there were so many creators that were talking about that, like,
That was close.
when they were doing live streams, even when they had a bunch of people watching their live streams, it just tanked their stats for their payouts. Like, they didn't calculate. I don't know, like, I don't know what they did, I don't know the numbers behind it, but somehow they screwed up their calculations to where it didn't make sense within the context of what they do for videos when you were streaming.
Let's keep going.
I've got a nearby resource reading. I found something.
This will hurt.
Oh, crap. I actually missed that prompt because I was coughing.
Got it. More power. Not yet.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Good.
A major other. This'll be tricky. You two should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until he joins me.
Now's the time to use it. I can't waste time.
My head feels clear. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
The trash needs to be taken out! There's nothing you can do! Give up!
Too slow!
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes. I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
You were late getting back to the hideout, so I was worried. Is it rude of me to worry about you? I'd like to tell you that worrying is useless, but yeah, thanks for your concern. I was just thinking a little. The world is so big and my life is such a small part of it, but just knowing that you're on my side makes me feel I can stand up to anything. It's strange feeling like this. Thanks for the ear cuffs. Believe you understand how I feel. You're not alone, Kasane, no matter where you are. Don't forget that. We each have our own things we need to do. Hope I can see you again after we're done. I'd like to talk to you. Yeah, it'd be nice to spend some time like that. I'd like to have a long talk with you too. I want to tell you things and hear what you have to say. Glad to hear that. Alright, now I'm pumped. Let's finish up fast and meet again. Don't take too long on the moon, Kasane. He didn't hit level 6, did he? No, he did not. Pretty sure I already gave him his gifts. Carolao from the first Utawari Ramono game. Did for him. Already did him. So, Sugumi would be next. Where's she?
Okay.
With pressed flowers, I can be with them for a long time.
Really? I'm so happy.
Wow, it's so healthy for being grown in a pot. It's really been taken care of. Is it alright if I have it? You like plants too, Kasane? I'm so happy.
Kasane, I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
Are you and I pretty close?
Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
Don't think she's gonna hit 6 either, since she just hit 5.
What did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
Alright, see you in a bit, Shadow.
Mine either.
Kasane is killing her with these, like,
What else? What can we
short
talk
answers.
about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Sugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you're trying to have a conversation and one side is only giving, like, 1- and 2-word answers,
things everyone else
it's
will
hard to
enjoy
keep it up.
If I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness, in some way, reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way
Yeah,
you are.
you really need to make sure you're asking questions that
so?
can't be answered with just yes
I
and no.
certainly hope that's the case.
Otherwise, you do end up in that loop
I'll
of
go on ahead.
you ask a question, they say
back
just
at the
say either
hideout.
yes or no, and then you have to ask another question.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
Yeah, she didn't hit 6. You and I are friends, Kasane, so I guess we can send each other messages that aren't so serious, even if we don't need anything. For example, the weather is nice today, or my flowers are blooming nicely, or something like that. I've never really sent messages like that, but it sounds fine. Sorry if I don't have a good reply. It's fine, you don't have to worry about your replies. I really like talking like this. It's fun. Thanks, Kasane. Now, Hanabi. Don't think she's gonna have another Bond episode, but think we still have some gifts to give her. Not that it matters, because she's like the only one that actually reached level 6 so far. Basically just giving her the last of her gifts for completion's sake. Where the hell is she?
Wow, I'm so happy.
Maybe I'll get good at making sweets now. Huh? Yeah, of course we'll all eat them together.
I should talk to Hanabi.
Alright, so now my team. So as usual, we start with the shithead. And I don't have anything for him. Kagero.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, I thought the sheet music for this song was out of print. The chords are rough, but it's a super sad song. Brings back bittersweet memories.
You really have grown, and I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah, I've known a lot of people, and there aren't many that I really trust. I guess I can't talk much about being trustworthy, but you're really turning into a good person.
Damn, is anybody else gonna reach level 6 without me having to grind it out?
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk too much. However, I'm glad we both understand each other.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep, you know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kagero.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
Alright, where are we going?
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself a little. Sadness being left behind.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I was just being a little sentimental.
I trust you!
Come on, let's go. Wanna go?
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
I'll do it!
Check.
That oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Let's go, Kagero!
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Together, Yuito! Let's go, Kyoka!
Let's do this.
Burn it down!
Checkmate.
It dropped something rare.
Did I go the wrong way? No, no, it's up here.
Leave nothing!
It's what I see. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Got it! It's over. Beat it! Checkmate.
Go, Kasane!
Beat it! Useless. It's over.
Nice job.
We'll corner it. We're doing this. Push through. Hanabi, fire!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Got it! Checkmate.
Hey, about our last conversation.
XQC mate, if
What?
you are not a bot,
We were in
thank you for the
Mizuagawa.
follow.
You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but
Does seem like
nothing
there's
really
been some
comes to
bot
mind.
follows lately, so
Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go. Let's do this.
I had it.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Let's keep going.
Burn it! Help me, Gemma! Let's go, Kyoka!
welcome back, Shadow.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, okay.
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
I trust you, Kasane.
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
I'll do it!
Let's get serious.
Push through!
Kasane, use invisibility with SAS!
Burn it!
Yeah, that was actually pretty much an old joke I used to use when I was working retail. Everybody'd always be like, you need to smile. So I'd be like this, and I'd just do it like as big and creepy as a smile as I could.
Not bad.
Checkmate.
Ooh, nice job!
Come on. Be on guard. We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsugumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karin. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. Seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
I always get awkward when I'm talking face to face, as you guessed. You and Tsugumi remind me of my daughter. I'm just talking about myself, but listen to my memories from my life as Shin Daniel. That little girl was so adorable in my arms, begging me to get her stuffed animals from Crane Games, bringing her to popular stores she wanted to go even though she was so little. I'll never forget any of it. So I don't know how to live in a time without my family. Let me ask you, what kind of person is the Kagero Don you know? That's a difficult question, but let's see. He's aloof, but really looks out for other people. He's a person who did his best to act heartless but failed and is full of regrets and kindness. I see, thanks. Maybe fundamentally nothing's changed. Once this is all cleaned up, I guess I'll live a little longer. Kyoka. She has a Bond episode. I can't remember if Kyoka does. They both do. And let's do Kyoka first.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there'll be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Let's go, Kyoka.
I trust you, Kasane.
I trust you.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and
useless. Checkmate.
unable to move if it hits you.
We did it.
We dropped something rare.
Let's keep going.
Together!
Good. It's over.
That was a great attack!
Push through. We'll corner it.
The 2 of us can do this!
Hanami, fire!
That other attack with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Here.
Let's do this.
That other is our target.
We need to regroup.
Let's go, Tsugumi.
Use it as you will.
That seems to be the spot. nearby resource reading.
No encounter here?
Let's fly.
We did it. Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Let's keep going.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. All right. Wait. Something's coming this way.
Kamigama! Let's go, Kyoka!
I trust you, Kasane!
Burn it down!
More power. What? This time you're really suspicious. Do you think they saw through our plan? No, they never planned to welcome you back in the first place. What they need are my memories. Their plan was to kill me and take my brains. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. With that oil, it'll...
I'll do it!
Check me. It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Got it!
Focus on it!
Check me.
At the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
I'll do it! It's over.
That was a great attack!
I can use this if I break it.
Got it! Check me.
Aim for that.
It's over. Now! Got you!
Let's keep going. That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
I told you about the first time I came to Suo from Togetsu before, and how I was jealous of the people there. I failed to tell you something then. I'm not jealous of anyone anymore because I like the way I am now. You and the others made that possible, Kasane. Oh, that's good. I wonder if the design children we captured at Togetsu is jealous of you now. I don't know what will happen to her now, but I hope she finds herself anew someday, just like I did.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart, but I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
I try to forget memories I don't need, but maybe there was a bug in the last Arashi update. I remembered things I didn't want to. It's a memory of when my brother was little. I thought it was weird that all the adults were fawning over this little creature. So the little creature was a baby. Did you think he was cute? I don't really know. I was too young too, so I don't remember. I probably just thought I got another toy. A new toy is the best gift a kid can get, right? So I didn't mind him, I guess. That was silly, I'm sorry. Alright, let's do the Team Bond episode and then... Man, nobody really reached 6, did they? Yeah, it's still Hanabi's the only one, so I'm gonna have to work on all of them. At least when I was on Yuito's playthrough, half of them had reached 6 by this point.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that
I'm also
serious.
wondering if this is the same
on,
Team
everyone.
Bond
Listen to
episode
him.
from Yuito's side,
Gemma
since it's
always looks
the
like
one when
that
everybody's
now.
together.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your
Yeah, it
stuff
is.
in my personal space.
I'm gonna skip it.
I wonder if Yuita's okay.
Yeah, the first Team Bond episodes were different because it was the separate platoons, each had their own, but this one is when everybody's together, so it's the same for both sides. Alright, so who do I start with? I need to start pumping gifts into them and hoping that they get up to 6. Hopefully 5 is enough. crap. I don't have enough for either of his best ones. Alright. I guess let's hope these are all enough to get them. Actually, I bought stuff for Hanabi, didn't I? When I didn't need to, because she's maxed.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Damn it. Come on, please get it with this one.
Thank you.
Being a stubborn shit, go to level 6. Damn it!
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, how? Maybe they get less every time you give them the same one, but...
Thank you.
It does give them more, even after you've already given it to them once, because I remember leveling up Luca on Yuito's playthrough by just throwing stuff at him. Do they just give a tiny amount, or is there diminishing returns?
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Kasane.
Damn, it
I have
took
something to
10.
say. You really are amazing. Your calm and confidence in battle, your strength of mind, and even though you're so cold, you're popular.
It's rare to get a compliment from you. Did you eat something weird?
No. I think the reason I've come this far is because I have a rival like you. So just because I recognize you as a rival, doesn't mean I'm going to let you win. Be ready. Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say it once. Don't die.
You're worried about me.
Oh, okay, so there they are.
Same to you.
So, the Bakis, you get one for every character that you max out as Yuito. And when you max them out as Kasane, you get the wood carvings. Okay. So I have a Shiden and a Hanabi up there. This is probably not going to do shit. I've only got 4 of these.
Thank you so much. I said how much we counted on you before.
Never mind, I guess he was
but I've
right at the
started to
edge.
think recently that it can't just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you, too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi, but I feel like I can become something for you like what Baki is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
I'm glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
So that one right there with the 2 butterflies is the Yuito inspired one?
You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks.
Come on, level up. Don't know if I have the materials to make any more.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Damn it. Oh wait, never mind. I actually got plenty. She's gonna be as stubborn as Shiden was.
You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks.
Kinda wish you could give multiple at once,
You know what I like. Thanks.
just to speed this up.
You've helped me out so much, Kasane. Which reminds me, I did say I'd pay you back.
I wasn't expecting you to actually do anything, so it's fine.
Just let me pay you back. Kasane, thank you for everything.
Saying thank you was paying me back? That's just like you.
Right? I really put my all into that one, so I'm good for the next 100 years. I'm looking forward to your help again.
Yeah, her level 6 is actually really good, because
Stand up to us when we work together. It's so much easier.
every time you psychokinesis
That goes for the both of
bonk
us.
something,
I'm not scared of anything.
it
either,
recharges
as
a
long
bit,
As I have you with me.
which is good since it tends to drain super fast without it. So who do I still need? Got 5 more to do. Kyoka, Kagero, Tsugumi, Gemma, and Luca. Yeah, here's Kagero, might as well.
Really? Thanks. Really? Thanks. Really? Thanks. Really? Thanks.
I hope this one does it, because I don't know if I have the materials to make more.
Really? Thanks.
Damn it. I don't have enough to make either of the ones he likes the most.
Good taste. Good taste.
Just level up already, you jerk.
Good taste. Good taste. Good taste. Good taste. Good taste.
Finally.
Sane, I'm only going to say this once, so listen close.
Why do you look so serious?
Well, I act like this normally, but there are some things I really don't want to lose. You're one of those things. Because you're my friend. You can count on me if you're in trouble, okay? That was kinda heavy. But I mean it.
It's not like me to say this, but thanks for having a connection with me.
It really isn't like you. I'm glad we have a connection too.
Oh, this is wonderful. Kasane, I know
She
I
was
sound
right away.
like a broken record, but I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Yeah, this is another good one, because now whenever I throw something with psychokinesis, she throws out 3 of them instead of 2.
I feel like I know everything about you. That makes me so happy.
You really care about me. Thank you. That makes me happy too.
So, Tsugumi, Gemma, and Luca.
Really? I'm so happy. Really? I'm so happy.
Luca's the one that's gonna really suck, because I was out of items to even make his, like, red heart items, and I'm pretty sure he was the one that was lagging behind already. I may actually have to jump into dungeons for a while with him. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that off stream before I start tomorrow. I'm actually already going overtime trying to get these done.
Really? I'm so happy. Really? I'm so happy.
Alright, we got it.
I want to thank you for being my friend. You are so much different than I am. So it's strange that we can talk like this.
I don't think we're that different.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'd be happy if we could keep being friends.
Hers is another one that's really good. Increased crush effectiveness and increased drop rate while her SAS is active.
I'm really glad to be friends with you. I would be happy if we could always be friends.
Of course we'll always be together. I'm happy too.
Come on, Gemma. Let's do this quick. I believe in you.
This is for me?
Come on, level up right away. Nope.
This is for me? This is for me? This is for me?
Come on, last one. Level up. I believe in you.
This is for me? Kasane,
Yep,
I know
we
it's
got it.
kind of weird to be saying it again, but I'm really grateful for you. I've been constantly looking at the past lately, but now I'm excited to see the future you're going to forge. There will be some hard battles ahead. I just want you to know that I will give you every ounce of strength I have.
Thank you, but I don't think strength is something given. It's shared. You have me as well.
Yeah, you're right. And you better believe I'll take you up on that. In exchange, I'll be there to be your shield.
I'll protect you, no matter what.
Thank you. That's reassuring. Of course, I promise to protect you as well.
Alright, all that's left is Luca. I really don't have shit to give him.
This is very nice. This is very nice. Thank you.
Where the hell did he move to?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just gonna keep throwing shit at him till he levels up.
This is very nice. This is very nice. You've helped
There
me
we go.
so much.
All right, we're done.
In battle and personally. I'd like to thank you for that. I'm glad we met and fought together. If I hadn't met you, I think my life would be very different.
It's a little too soon to thank me. We still have a lot to do.
You're right. We must work together to accomplish our task.
I believe you and I are on the same page. Do you feel the same way?
Yes. It feels so natural coordinating with you. It's almost strange.
There we go. We've got all the bakis and all the wood carvings. We've given all the gifts on both sides, gotten all the Bond episodes on both sides. So all that's left to do is to do the final level, which, as I said before, the final level and then the ending took up an entire stream last time. So that's why I wanted to get all this done, because I figure it's going to take up an entire stream next time too. Which means we're probably going to clock in at about 58 hours for both sides for this game. It's been a pretty long, wild ride with this game. I really like it. I'm going to be kind of sad when it's over, but we already got new stuff lined up. Yeah, all that's left is the final level tomorrow, which we've seen most of. Basically, what we're doing it for is the ending, because I think everybody that you have at Bond level 6, you know, you get to talk to them again, and you get a decent-sized follow-up to their ending, which is one of the reasons why the ending takes so long. So that's basically what we're to be playing, what we're playing for. Otherwise, I probably would have stopped at the end of Chapter 9, you know, because Chapter 10, 11, and 12 is basically exactly the same on both routes, because that's when both teams join back together. But I want to get the follow-ups, because they have been, the bonding between Yuito and the bonding between Kasane for everybody has been like a different little story for each of them. It's not like just the same thing rehashed between characters. So at the very least, like, getting their bond levels up, you're getting different little stories with all the characters. So that's why I want to get to the ending, so I can see how they all pay off on Kasane's side. But we'll be continuing that tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. And we'll be finishing it up tomorrow, and then day after that, which will be the Saturday morning stream, will be our first stream of Shining the Holy Ark, which was redeemed by Webon. Then I did figure out what I'm going to play after that. Like I said before, Eternal Poison and Lost Odyssey and like the other handful of games that I've had on my short list, they're getting bumped again so that we can play Fuga, Melodies of Steel, because that one just came out today. I'd completely forgotten that it came out. And got reminded in the Discord and picked it up. So I kind of want to jump on that once we're done with Shining the Holy Ark, which, you know, as with Scarlet Nexus, as with this game, yeah, it came out today. You know, I basically kind of did the same with this one. I started this game about a week or two after it was released. You know, give people that want to play it and everything themselves just enough time to get deep into it before I start it. Yeah, so did I. Otherwise, I would have had that planned for after this, you know, from the get-go. That's why I was saying before that I wanted to play Lost Odyssey, and I still do. Like, Lost Odyssey, Eternal Poison, and then there's a couple of other ones. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Like, there's about 4 or 5 other games that I keep wanting to get to soon, but then other stuff keeps pushing it back. And they're going to get bumped again for me to play Fuga. Because I love tanks. I like me some tanks. That's one of the reasons why I'm one of the dozens of people who are a fan of the Metal Max series. But anyway, let me go ahead and give call-outs for who was here today so I can get out of here since I'm already over time. Ragna, Shadow, Nami, Wabon. Thank you all very much for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Give call-outs to Math Formula, Twitch Sucks, and XQC, even though I'm pretty sure both of those are bot follows that are going to be erased immediately. Yeah, that's right. That's coming out too, isn't it? Man, there's so much stuff coming out. But yeah, anyway, let me see if I can find someone to raid so I can get out of here. There's just too many games coming out. It's hard on the pocketbook and the pocket watch trying to find time to play them all. Alright, well, just because I need to pick someone quick. Let's go ahead and head into Cracky Reads. I don't know what he's playing, but as per usual, he's playing something in Japanese that he's translating on the fly. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!